Man, I am heated right now. Bro, oh my, I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all had to sit here for 45 minutes. Because, listen, so before I stream, I have to make sure that I don't get interrupted by certain things. I made sure house was taken care of. Made sure got all my packages from outside. Made sure widgets were working. All that. Then I asked my mom beforehand, do I need to get my brother from practice? Because usually the time I stream is usually based around that. So he gets out at 4:45. So I'm like, let me know beforehand. Do I need to get him from practice? She says no. I'm like, okay, I'm good to go. I boot up the stream. Was it 3 o'clock, 3:30? I don't remember. 4? I don't remember what it was. Okay, it was 4. That's right, it was 4. It was supposed to be 3, but like I said, I was taking care of things around the house so I didn't experience interruptions. But she said, okay, you don't gotta get him, I'll get him. I was like, okay. 4 p.m., we're good to go. Soon as I hit that stream button, literally as soon as I hit that stream button, how much is it to go get him from school in the lift? Man, man, I was heated, man. Hold on a second. All right, I'm back. Okay, I was I was hearing a banging noise. I was wondering what the heck that was. My brother was dribbling a basketball. Well, anyways, where was I? Okay, 4 p.m. I'm like, I'm good to go. Let's get into this game. She apparently called me, but I didn't get a notification for a call. But she's like, how much to go get him lift? I'm like, oh, it's just like, bruh, are you fucking serious? Excuse my French, but listen, man, when I'm thinking I can do a certain thing at a certain time and I'm not going to get interrupted, and then I get interrupted, I have every right to be upset. You're messing my things up. You're messing my stream up. Stream is important. But anyways, yeah, I had to go do that. But anyways, enough of the chit chat, man. How's y'all's afternoon? Let's get into this game, man. I beat the dungeon last night, and since it was late, I grinded in the same spot for 4 hours. Now I'm super over leveled. I'm like level 51, I think. I think I'm level 51. Oh, speaking of, there she is now. Let me switch this game. Oh, I forgot to switch the. There we go. Mm. Alright, so now we got 9 days to ourselves. Since I cleared the dungeon super early.
Alright then.
So I want to hang out with Yufa, but I still got side quests to do. Like this one right here. So I'm gonna go get back on the gauntlet runner.
Alright then. Let's go. What now?
I have six leaves of light. So I'm gonna give these to Hulkenberg. Oh no. No need to apologize, man. I had y'all waiting for 45 minutes because of freaking I don't know if y'all heard me ranting earlier, but I literally asked my mom before I started my stream. I was like, "Do I have to go get my brother from practice?" Because he gets out at 4:45. I started the stream at 4. Simply because I asked before the stream started. She said, "No, I'm going to get him." And I was like, "Cool." So I started the stream at 4, and I took care of things around the house so I wouldn't get interrupted. Freaking as soon as I hit the stream button, my mom apparently called my phone, didn't get a notification for it. But then she texted me, she's like, "How much is it to get your brother in the lift?" And I was so mad, man. I was so mad. I was like, you told me I didn't have to go get him. You told me I did not have to go get him. I'm just like, bruh. Shit. But it's okay, we're here now. We're in the game now. But I still got side quests to do. So we're gonna go do those. Actually, you know what's crazy? I heard this place right here, Silento. Apparently they sell hero leaves there. So I'm definitely gonna be doing some shopping.
Let's go then. It's your call.
Alright.
Let's be off.
Yeah, we finished the dungeon. I got another new party member. An altar that appeared in the lounge. If us arrange an altar in the lounge, use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
That's cool.
What now?
Yeah, she's a really cool character. The only reason I'm not using her is because she's 8 levels below my main party. Right, I will not be using that altar. Let's go talk to Hulkenberg. Yeah, I like Yufa a lot. Godlike character.
Well met. Sorry. If so,
Oh, you're finally able to play the answer. Nice. Did you did you literally just boot it up?
yes. But that's why. The truth is, no.
Should you give Telos? It depends on what you need him for. Like if you're just gonna use if you're just gonna use Telos for fighting Elizabeth, then see, it's been a minute. Hold on. The build I have might not even be the best for it.
No.
Yeah, I thought Hulkenberg was mad at me.
Alas.
See, I didn't think the Dragon Temple was that long of a dungeon, but then again, that's probably because I was able to defeat pretty much all of the enemies without actually entering combat. Because I found the first Magla crystal or whatever I found, I sat in that spot and grinded for 4 hours. So I went from level 39 to like level 48. And then I just ran the dungeon. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't use Telos in the answer. But it was mainly because if you have your compendium, like if you use your compendium in there, they make the personas way more expensive. I was like, actually, I don't even remember what I used to. I probably just abused physical again.
So then, it'll be fine.
You know, I see.
If you're gonna use Telos,
It's finally time I settled this.
So yeah, having Telos would be nice for those resistances. I'd say if you can, try to make either like a Fizz build form or like an Almighty build. Like stuff to stack crit rates and damage. Things like that, super strong attacks. Spellmaster and Arms Master, of course, to reduce costs.
Sorry.
Right. Once I can get Hulkenberg regular experience for being on the reserves, I'll swap her out
East of Virga Island comes
for the
in
other
view.
two.
An old Mastari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Be that as it may.
I'm going.
Alright. I will be right back. Also, I see frames are... Oh, of course, stream's back to normal now, but before we tackle this dungeon, I'll be right back. There's something I have to take care of real quick.
What now?
Alright, I'm back. Yoink. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I almost have 500k from all the farming I did last night. Ridiculous.
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright, it's dungeon time.
This place.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here that can...
Looks like they found us. We got this.
Let's push through!
Charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh right. Hit where it hurts.
Oh,
Pardon?
Isn't that?
oh yeah, that's right. One of the enemies is immune to physical attacks.
That worked out.
That was the last of them. Oh. Nice.
You know we gotta check for mimics.
I think we shook them.
God hand build.
Should be safe.
You know, like, yeah, it's definitely a process, but inheritance of skill cards can definitely make it easier. If, do you use a fusion calculator at all? If you use a fusion calculator, it'll literally give you steps to make the build you want.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That's not half bad.
Let's push
That
through!
worked out. Keep it up. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, gold beetle, let's go.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. I don't see anything we can't handle.
Whoa, here we go.
It's not made for New Game Plus. Why is that?
Come on,
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Well, I hope we've seen the
Does
last
nothing
of
you'd
them.
want carry over or something?
I imagine that
Another
would be of
gold
use.
beetle. Game's too long? Isn't it similar in length to Persona games? But then again, I wouldn't know. I haven't beaten it. Like, you don't really need everything. You just need, like, you know, strike boost, strike amp. What? Let's see, whatever. Crit amp, because, you know, crit boost and amp don't stack. Arms master.
Hello.
Understandable. Your level doesn't carry over in Persona either. But that's why they still give you the, that's why they let you keep the really strong weapons that you have. Actually, I think Pro Tag level does, but Parties doesn't. Yo, appreciate the sub, brother. How am I supposed to get these chests? I probably gotta go higher up. The
If
lizards.
you see use for it, I say take it with you.
No, they don't stack. I know, I was flabbergasted and disappointed when I found out too.
What a fortunate find.
Alright, how's that? Do it again!
They saw us.
Cat! They're weak against this. Do it again! Oh no, we're respawning!
Alright, I continue to grow.
Hey, great job! Look alive!
Come on. I think we're in the clear.
What?
Draw steel. We are just push through.
Nice! Maybe I will find a use for that.
On Metaphor. Yeah, it's like, yeah, your level may not carry over, but I'm pretty sure you get to keep all the amazing gear that you found, or at least whatever you had equipped when you beat the game, like in other Persona games, so it doesn't really matter.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
But then again, since your character has actual stats, like I could see how that could make things annoying. Because in you know, Persona, your stats are tied to your persona. But in this game, since your stats aren't really tied to archetypes, like they adjust your stats a bit, but like
Hey, do one.
your stats are still your own. So I guess reverting to level 1, all those stat boosts you got are pretty much gone. Does your archetype mastery carry over? It better. I hope so, but I feel like it's not going to, just because, you know, these things are popularity contests. Whatever it should win, they're just gonna give it to Final Fantasy VII instead because it's more popular.
What now?
Okay, Stroll definitely needs to switch. Actually, never mind. No, it doesn't. Thought I had a better weapon for him. Yeah, like I said, I've kind of accepted that these are just popularity contests, so I'm not too mad, but at the same time, like, I still want to see good games, you know, win the awards they deserve. Yeah, I don't mean to be a jerk, but if you followed my, actually no, when I at first I was thinking you watched my stream, but yeah, I literally did a stream where I I did it pretty much all in one stream. Like you could literally just completely mimic that if you wanted. Telos. Let's see. Yeah. Might have to switch back to the thief. Damn. I'm gonna switch you back to the thief for this one. Hulkenberg. Do I switch to the cleric? I did not mean to do that.
Yep.
But then again, how do you get Telos in the answer if you don't if you didn't get him in the journey? Because I never actually fused him the normal way in the answer, if that's even possible.
This place. So. Go.
Alright, let's do this. I don't think this will be too hard. What? Why? Why is it forcing me to use Juna? I don't want to use Juna.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this. Let's do this together.
Yeah, I get this is nice,
It's up to you now.
but I don't want to be.
No,
I do not want to be forced to use stuff.
Be frozen.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Coordination is key.
Ow! Good God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Why is Stroll dodging attacks out here?
Join with me. Careful, your defenses are down.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Behold this power. Come on, help me out. This is just what I need.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit the weak point.
They won't hold back. Scour.
Did it use Tetrakarn?
For all that we strive for. This won't do. Oh, power of heroes! Perhaps not. Right there!
Behold this power. Let's not. Now for a grand maneuver. Make fast, dancer. Raging fire.
No.
Oh, it's weak to fire?
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
go.
Joel.
Let's set it up. We'll team up. No holding back.
That did 2,400 damage.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news.
Actually, I
Let's
forgot.
hurry and let them know.
I forgot that this was her request.
Thank you.
That's why it forced me to use her.
All right.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does...
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean.
It sounds like Rise.
Right, my good man? So, for
Is
your
this
first
is this just
duty as my
medieval
new
Rise?
escort, shall we head back?
Wait.
Yep.
What now?
A new means of protection.
Alright. I'm gonna unlock the savior on Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A
Assassin. I've acquired a new
It makes sense to me to have the tank be the one getting the healing skills, because they're the one that's gonna survive and save everyone else.
Yep. They found us.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
You've been a lifesaver.
Alright, how's that?
That should.
What now?
Give Hazme his spot back.
Swordmaster!
What now?
Assassin!
They saw us. Stay on your toes. I knew we could count on you.
I'm glad someone else sees the vision. Yeah, at first I was like, maybe I could have Juna do it, but then like I was like, Hulkenberg can literally, like, she has so much more endurance than everyone else. It only makes sense for me to have her do it, because she's probably gonna survive the thing that kills the rest of us. And then if I can get that spell to bring everybody back, like, it'll come in clutch.
It hurts.
Push through.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive.
How do I get over there?
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Understandable. You can't really do social links in the answer since you're trapped in a time loop.
On your guard.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume that I'm probably gonna have to come back here later and do something else, because I literally cannot find out how to get these treasure chests.
seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
That was the last of them.
That's not half bad.
Thank you kindly.
Keep the pressure on. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. Hey. But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
That was easy.
All right then.
Oh. Hmm? Fine. Hmm? Far away sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
Hey, what's up, Zoo?
Got it.
Thanks. The truth is, right? Yep. Oh my. Goodness.
Crying.
All right.
Now then.
There we go. The relic? Was there one in there? Because from the description I got, it sounded like the next relic I'm looking for is in Grand Trad.
Eloquence.
Oh yeah, that. Okay. I thought you meant the ones for what's his face. Yeah, we got it.
Why, that's...
I was in that dungeon for a while, but it's because I kept farming one of those crystal spots until I got to like level 50, and then I just wrecked the dungeon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was so mad. I was not ready for the second part of that fight. I did not have the right party for it, but I still managed to win the fight because I had enough items to kill it.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
But if I had died in that fight, I just would have switched to I probably would have just switched to the commander general or whatever on Stroll and Pro Tag and just like went in on that human. See, the only reason I didn't have to look up that fight is because I've seen enemies in SMT games do something similar. And when the colors kind of gave away, except not all the colors, like when it turned white, I was like, what am I supposed to use against that? Or like when it turned purple. But when it turned like orange, I was like, okay, that means use ice attacks. When it turned blue, it's like, okay, use fire attacks. When it turned green, it'd be like, okay, use electric attacks. And then when it turned yellow, I'd be like, okay, use wind attacks. Like that much I knew, but when it turned like white or purple, I would be like, what the heck? But yeah, I spammed items along with along with the lance, and Hulkenberg's the weapon I had on her came in handy too because it made her attacks electric.
Oh. We could rest for a bit.
Dang.
All right.
I cannot say I see the point, but
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to switch to the commander. I think it was. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the second part of the lineage is. Okay, the general's the second part because I know it had Megiddo, and I was like, man, I really could have used that, but instead I just used the elemental damage items that I stockpiled on.
Hey. Oh.
Weakest characters, the two you just saw sitting at the table. They are severely underleveled. They're not like actually weak, they're just underleveled.
All right.
But that's my fault. Invaders again?
Enough.
Oh.
Down and let us through.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Oh, power of kings.
Die hard!
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Done.
Oh,
Still
come
more.
on! More of them? Only one
Be
left.
neither
Finish
assassin.
them off, we're clear.
Crap.
Comes the counter. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge,
I
Heisman.
can't afford to hold back. Let's try
My
this.
thanks.
Only two
Magic
enemies
Seeker.
left. Stay sharp.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Need help. My thanks.
Much thanks. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
In Sword Master! I'll cut you this one! Good one,
Scroll
Straw.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Damn it. Does it repel all magic? Oh wait, no, it's weak to light, isn't it?
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
For all that we strive
You
for!
better hold back your attacks until it's gone.
Not now. Here!
Only
I'll
one
use what I
left.
must.
Finish them off. and
Ah,
we're
what a
clear.
blunder.
No holding back!
Let's go! Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Here.
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Now, comrades, lend me your strength! Healing
Quite a boon.
I didn't mean to do that.
That helped.
Face me. Didn't work.
Darn it.
Will vanquish evil. Right? Victory is ours.
Silento, a settlement known for its marine
Silento.
trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea.
Silento.
The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a
Oh yeah,
symbol
let me
of
chill before I get a copyright claim.
Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead.
Speaking of Silento, I don't know if you guys know who that is. He's the guy who made that Whip Nene song. You probably heard it once before in your life. That dude's in prison right now. Dude was doing some crazy stuff.
What?
Honestly.
Holy crap. There is a limit. Oh my god. They really thought of everything. I wanted to cash out so hard on these things. But they put a limit. I'm so mad. I'll get 10 of these. 10 of those.
Now
You
then.
saw my treasure. Bam, all my money back.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not playing Persona 5 this time. Wait, no.
All right.
Almost went back to town.
Hey.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull.
Bro, I was ready to buy like
Anchors itself at the reef.
I was ready to spend like 400k on those roots.
The party sleeps peacefully.
What now?
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Alright, good enough. I wonder if they restock every day. But then again, it would take me a day to get there each time.
Now then.
Ready for imagination? Let's go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Alright, Hulkenberg wants to talk again.
Sorry.
We will lend Hulkenberg our ear.
Well met.
Why was I sneaking up on her? That was not my intention.
Say... I thank you. And then... "'Tis settled."
Okay.
Yes. Say. And so...
Right.
I thank you. If so,
Yeah.
say.
Leave it to me.
I thank you, but... Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Alright. She gets EXP at the normal rate, so I can switch her out. Rip.
Nura speaking.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest.
Sporico Cave.
Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the Gauntlet Runner draws near the mouth.
No. Look.
Still.
Rather.
These special locations look so cool, man. I think my favorite is the place with all the crystals. Either that or the tree. Actually, you know what? The water wall. I forgot about the water wall.
Here.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
Right, I'm gonna read Juna's secret book now.
What now? All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Trying to read more of the book I'm not supposed to read.
All right.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
And
No.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I did that pretty early.
All right. All right.
What? Wait a second.
The Monster Notebook.
Huh? What more can I do? Come on. Just lovely. I see. Okay then. Let's go.
Watch me forget that I'm not supposed to get close to it once I reach it. But then again, I'm strong. It probably won't be able to do anything.
On your guard. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on.
That might be of use later.
Correct. How's that?
Right there for you.
Our enemies have discovered us. I must do this. Let's maintain this momentum.
Oh, power of kings!
This is just what I need. Quit hitting me. Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness? I take my fullest power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
What now?
To greater heights.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I keep forgetting that I can review classes' abilities even if I don't like have them unlocked. I need to do that more because you mentioned the merchant, and I'm like, I want to see what the class after it is capable of.
Well,
That was well done.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Blades at the ready.
That was neat.
I knew I could count on you. Healing before it's too late might be wise.
I am most certain.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Normal attacks become win affinity. Nice.
Just making sure. You okay?
That's how I feel about a lot of things I've seen in this game.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Oh no, we're recording.
What a fortunate find.
Cautionary heal never hurts, I say.
What the hell?
Oh no,
If we take the offensive now,
Expect no quarter.
start fighting.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I'll show you. Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go! Come forth now!
The
Magic Seeker!
Seems pretty strong. But it's scared?
You can't hit me.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Lend me your strength.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm grateful. Come on, help me out.
Fall.
I'll show you everything I've got.
This is literally just medieval Risei. It didn't work.
Victory! As summoner. Come forth now. Trivial. Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Let's set it up!
Nothing won't hold back.
Scour!
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Stubborn, eh? Even I must concentrate. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Now that's finesse!
Move forth, Royal Soul!
You're about to drop.
Win! Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn it.
Power of kings.
Give him hell, Heisman.
Amazing
Only
fast.
2 minutes left. Stay sharp.
They sure don't give up easy.
You gotta wake her up.
A blunder.
Okay? I hope you lost. Push her down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
I shall use this time for my grand
Won't hold back!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Scour! Just one left!
Now accept your fate.
This is just what I need. Anyone get on healing? Raging fire! Looks like that's all of them.
Alright, that enemy was a lot stronger than I thought it'd be.
I'm capable too.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Looks like it's not safe.
Alright, we're still good. 4 leaves, Jesus. Or 5.
Skill.
What now?
Oh, that's lovely.
What now?
Oh my goodness.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Literally got an undead army up here.
What a fearful find.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through! Very impressive.
I knew we could count on you.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash
Oh
that
god, it's
somewhere
one of
safe.
those again. Go on.
What now?
Alright, y'all gotta go.
We have the edge. Preemptive strike.
I'll cut you down.
With blade in hand. I will
We
protect
have
you.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I call upon royal power within.
What a mess.
Swordmaster! The power of fire!
I won't hold back. Win!
For all that we strive for. Oh, mystic fire!
Too slow. I'll use what I must. Then again, witness our secret technique. must now accept your fate. Not one a blunder.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I will fight with pride. Do I need to use it? Lend me your strength.
Go!
It's still up?
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
I see your
Captain's hurt
game.
bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone, help him back up. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Just do
Doing
it!
fights here!
The assassin! Apologies. Would you finish it?
More.
Ah!
Heal him!
Almost finished!
There you go.
Wait. What was he doing?
Ridiculous!
Collapse!
Only a flesh wound.
Fast! Roller fast! Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should work.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
The captain's lost
justice
his memory.
prevail.
He can't use any skills.
Permanent shield.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Only 2
Now
enemies
face
left.
me.
Stay sharp.
How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Ah!
Wait. What was he doing?
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast.
I can't give up now.
Roller fast. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here.
Heisley's
Is
in
everyone
broken.
all right?
He needs healing now.
This should help.
Quite a boon.
Captain's lost
Assassin!
his memory. He can't use any skills.
Some darker arts.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is nothing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should work.
My thanks!
The captain's
Let
lost
us
his
fight
memory.
as
He
one.
can't use any skills.
I'm counting on you!
On me, we go together. I show no mercy.
Bloody hell!
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Ah! The pop! Not done yet.
What just happened? Let's try this.
Observe the enemy. Here!
Oh, power of kings.
What? But that was a critical hit.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A blunder.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn! That's
Someone
one!
heal him.
Scour! Magic Knight! Magic Knight!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Perhaps it is best
My
you.
thanks!
Emma?
Hulkenberg's lost his memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Magic Seeker!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
What the hell?
Oh, you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
My Parthen's
Knocked
here.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Just the thing.
I shall repay.
Hulkenberg's
Face
lost
me.
her memory. She can't use her skills like
I
this.
call upon royal power within!
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
She can't use her skills like... And that's that! Victory's ours!
Definitely gotta switch my archetypes up for that enemy.
What now? Ah!
I think there's...
What an incredible fight!
I can't believe it!
Nice.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That should come in handy.
What now?
Hey,
Alright, boss is in here. I don't think I have any intel on this bird.
yep.
What now?
We are weak to piercing fire.
Wizard!
Hmm.
What now?
Yep. Hey.
On guard!
Alright, let's go.
Watch me! Burn! What seriously wasn't
Now,
even
withdrawing.
good.
Are you prepared? The pop. Really?
What's
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
I'll get some distance. Let's set it up!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Wasn't enough?
Here we go with the BS.
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet! Is that all? Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
rear
get him
guard.
back on his feet?
This should help.
We live to see another
Behold
day.
this power! Maybe not. Let's do this together. I think not. Masked dancer! Raging fun! Why hitting me?
I shall
I
fight.
hit you!
Ah! Not now. I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
No,
You're badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal him. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I
She
won't
needs
hold
help.
back! Hold on. Lend me your strength.
Give it all you
Could've
got
done
to
it.
his weakness.
No. It is not over yet. Just the thing.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Bloody hell!
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
This is nothing.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Closing the distance.
Juna,
Sword
your
Master!
attack power's down.
Moving to the rear. Sword Master! Burn and tenacious!
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Get him! Not to his weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
Thanks. Hulkenberg, your attack power dropped. That's cool.
In the name of justice! Sword Master! This calls for one of these.
Captain,
By this
your
power.
attack has been
Now
weakened.
let's work together.
Give it all you
could've
got.
done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, this is just your attack has been weakened. Raging fire! I seriously
No holding back! The power! Still
Come
standing!
forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks!
That helped.
Not good!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
From our provisions.
Watch me.
I knew you'd help.
Captain,
In the
your
name
attacks
of...
have been
I call
weakened.
upon royal power within! To the fore! I shall vanquish evil! Tougher than I thought!
Stroll's
I'll show you
combat power is
the-
down.
Hold on, let's set it up. Fire! It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Oh, I see.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
This is nothing.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta wake her up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Withdrawing!
Come on, not like this. Someone,
Sword
help,
Master!
please.
Let me rethink this.
Damn bird.
Let's try this!
My spirit.
Juna's
I
down.
will fight with
Unfurl
pride.
him. Quick, get her back on her feet. Time for my grand comeback. Is that all? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose
No!
this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Here!
I live to see
Juna,
another day.
your attack power's down. Let's take cool.
Ah! Burn!
But I
Oh,
thought you
how
hid
can
his
this be?
weakness.
by this power. We can do this. Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Observe the magic knight.
Not now.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power.
You
read my strike?
Hold yourself
Are
together.
you? Oh my god.
Ow! Captain, I call upon a royal soul.
I knew you'd help.
I cut sword master! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Squeeze it!
weakness?
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
That helped.
Come. Not let us fight as one. Here.
What?
Twas a
I thought you hit
decisive
a
blow.
weakness.
Ugh.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. I thought you hitting me.
There's no holding back!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
I won't hold back. Maybe let's work together. Burn!
There we go. Jesus Christ. I should have put freaking Tactica or whatever it is on Hulkenberg.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
My goodness.
I feel strong.
That's 6 leaves. I have 10 points? What the fuck?
I admit, if
I continue to grow.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
What should we do?
Well, yep.
What now?
True. Impossible, but that's the nature of JRPGs.
Yep.
What now?
Oh my.
I don't know, dude. I do not know. Atlus just can't seem to get it right.
Yep.
Ah! Come on!
That worked out.
That's all right. How's that? Let's push through.
All right. That word hurts.
Come on! What now? Magic Seeker!
Let's stuff that for myself.
How's that? Impressive as ever.
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful.
Exemplary.
Come on!
Be more careful.
I knew you could do it.
Oh my god.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through.
Marvelous.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Pocket it.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
That's not half bad.
I still need to play Persona Q.
Look alive.
I still remember buying the game
All right.
day one on release day and did not even play it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I just wanted the pre-order bonus.
Our enemies have just.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Blades at the ready.
Be forewarned.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
I'm getting these leaves like crazy now.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright.
Right. I could get used to this.
Thank you. Right? Hey. What more can I do? Until next time. All right.
Yeah, that was
Hey.
so funny.
Okay then.
Alright. Back to town.
Right?
And then the next day we're going back to Grand Tread.
Most helpful.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I also need to kill that giant sandworm for what's his face.
Try not to die.
Well then.
Not yet.
Just lovely.
I want to take care of my requests first.
What? Mission accomplished.
Easy 100K.
All right.
Hey,
But don't worry, I'll definitely get to it. The only reason I haven't done it is because when the deadline started, I spent the first 7 days hanging out with people. So I wanted to be able to finish every request I could before time ran out.
God, I am grateful.
Okay, looks like that's everything here.
What now?
What's that root at?
A new ability.
Ooh, attack lore? That's nice.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Crap. Alright, I'll just have to go.
Let's go.
Gauntlet runner.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then. Here.
It's a campground.
And right there's a labyrinth. We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call. It's your call. Let's move.
Let me get that intel first. Alright, let's go to the inn.
Go. Fancy a bit.
There we go.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Alright, that's fine.
Hey! All right then.
Oh, there's a side quest here?
Go.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new
All right
kid?
Stupendous.
Oh, it's... Okay.
All right then.
I was going to say, I thought it was a new side quest, but... I'll hang
Let's
out
head
with
there
her
right
later.
away.
But right now, I gotta get these quests done.
Okay?
I should have a day to spare for her.
And what is it?
Now then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well,
Yeah, the relic I'm looking for is in there too.
Now then.
we have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's.
What to pick?
Get Max.
All right.
I finished the book right. Here, give me my bonus points. Let's go. We're maxed.
Courage. Why, that's...
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Oh. Hey!
Let's go.
What the hell? Rare things indeed. See, I would take the mace renewal, but I feel like I'm gonna get power crabbed on it later, so I'll just leave it here. I'll take these though.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Indeed.
Well then.
Fine. Far away sky. Hey, hey.
All right.
You got it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
We got another new book. Okay, no, we don't.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Shouldn't be too hard. At least I don't think.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh.
Her magic cooks Goborns, but oh wait, actually her weapon is like a fan, so it kind of bypasses the staff issue.
So hey.
What now? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
exactly.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Cool. Oh,
I
crap.
shall make my resolution as well.
Some darker arts.
Masked dancer. Burn! Give up already!
I will fight with Brock. Come forth, Royal Soul. I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
You're formidable indeed.
I've hit. I'm a step. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Not safe yet. Stay alert.
All right. How's that?
I've become stronger.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
We made short work of them.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid.
We found something.
Be careful.
Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it, won't you?
That should come in handy. Amazing! Great move back there.
We're done. That was all of them.
Great find. Keep it.
Push through.
Right.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I knew we could count on you.
What?
Push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Justice must have its use.
They saw us. Excellent. It is
Too late
over.
for you.
Well,
Assassin! Some darker arts.
watch me. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not out of the woods just yet. Watch out!
What now?
Yep.
What now? Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
All right.
Alright,
Yep.
should be able to beat this thing.
Well,
How?
Let's hurry and defeat it.
some darker arts.
Let's buy this power. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
I shall vanquish evil. One left.
You fight well.
A blunder.
Oh, power of heroes! I will
Please,
protect you.
my thanks.
Quite a boon. Assassin! Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul. Let's set it up.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Let's try this.
We're still in a fight here!
Still fight.
Come! I'll run you
We'll
through!
get them right in their weak
Assassin!
spot.
Some darker arts.
Magic Seeker. We can do this. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
sword master! I'll cut you tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Right in the
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Scour!
Kill it. There we go.
Okay. Not bad at all.
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
Gosh!
ah!
Yep.
Ah!
Everything has its use. Even that.
All right, push through.
That's something.
That was brilliant.
What now?
I have never known such heights. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I imagine that would be of use.
We made short work of them.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I knew we could count on you. Amazing!
All right.
Well done.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Marvelous. Great mind. Keep it.
This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous. Watch out! We've been spotted.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that?
We seem to have defeated them all.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Another crawl space that I probably missed.
We found something.
Hey,
Okay, so
Alright, found the relic. We can get out of here now.
What now? Gallica.
let's call it.
What now?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Most helpful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
here you are.
Well then. All right then.
Let's go! So, what should we do?
Now then.
I can't.
Which one? That's where you want. It's your call. Let's move.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take on the giant sandworm now for what's his face. Let me see if I can get intel on it first. It's like I can't. Either that or you get it somewhere else. Oh, is this a side quest?
All right then.
What are you playing at?
What? Whoa.
Eh? Lovely that.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Damn, I missed this quest.
Yeah. Eh? Cheers. What are you playing at?
What?
Eh? Cheers. What are you playing at?
What?
Eh? Cheers. What are you playing at?
What?
All right then.
Let's go.
What in the blaze?
All right then.
Alright.
You've come. I thank you.
Yeah.
There it is. So am I doing this with my party or by myself?
To victory!
Alright, cool, I got my party.
High, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, we're
All power of kings.
eat us? Well, behold this power.
Oh, I forgot to switch. Ugh. Hang on.
Come forth, royal soul.
Even summoner.
This worm doesn't seem that strong.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Magic Seeker! Win!
Take my fullest power.
Really hurting. Someone help
Defeated.
her?
What's up, Jojo?
You was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
The This should work.
I'm grateful.
Captain,
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's get some use out of this.
Magic Seeker!
Pretty good. I forgot to switch my party members out, so I might struggle against this enemy a bit.
Scour!
I can do this.
Down.
Come forth now.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
I'll use what I must.
Captain,
Watch me.
it slowed you down.
I'm all prepared. Now, let's go! Win!
Juna, your
This I
speed's
pray
down.
What are you up to?
I'm
Was
sorry.
down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Oh damn, she died.
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Damn, she's not gonna get the buff because she's dead.
I was saving this.
I rejoin the fray. I've
You're
got
playing
just the
Vengeance?
dance
Let's
for
go.
You. You might say it's to die for.
Can't let it go unused.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Vitus power!
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You face me.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's go! Scour!
I still need to play SMT5.
She was really hurting. Can someone help her? She was hurt bad. Can we get her
I can
some
do
healing?
this. Not this tactic. No use holding back.
Juna, your
Oh,
speed's
power
down.
of kings.
Mask dancer.
You thought they slowed you down.
Win!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
We have that helped.
You
I'll
thought they
use what I
slowed
must.
you down.
Watch me.
Burn! Juna, your
Come
speed's
forth,
down.
Royal Soul!
Sidestepped it.
See, I would say that too, but man, yeah, like the general public, like
Here I go.
SMT is like a cult classic, but the general public, they hate SMT.
Your turn.
Let's face me.
Mask dancer. Maybe not. I'll go with that. Was helpful.
How'd it hit us all? Oh, great.
I stand with you. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
To the rear guard.
I shall do my best. I'll take the rear. This should help.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Falling back.
That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Magic Seeker!
similar. No, let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
I see your game.
I call upon a royal soul. Atlus!
Let's stay calm. Forward! By this power!
I can do this. Not that I must concentrate. I'm sorry, everyone.
Face me! Some commendable bearing.
I thought there'd be more to the fight than this.
Be a waste
That
to let
helped.
this sit.
Quite a boon.
I am grateful.
Magic Seeker! A
Here
tough
I
one!
go. Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Oh, power of kings.
She's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? I'll go with that. Was helpful.
Let's go! Scour! Still here?
Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use this.
I'm grateful. I saw this. Behold this power. Let's
I
take
knew you'd
cool.
help. I won't hold back!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I shall use
That
this.
helped.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Forward! Assassin! Formidable indeed.
Nice one, Captain. If I can get... Come on! Follow me! Maybe something else. Watch me! Raging fire! They sure don't give up
Let's
easy.
lend me your strength! Magic Seeker! Win! A tough one!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We'll combine our strength!
Alright, finally killed it.
I've done it!
Jesus.
Even I had more.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Hey! Right there!
Finally got rid of that damn thing.
Everything...
I thank you.
I probably could have got that done faster if I had Hulkenberg and Stroll, but I forgot to swap them out.
Right. Thank goodness. Even so.
Ha!
Excuse me?
No.
Just so.
Yo, let's go. I haven't been able to run from any enemy because my agility was super low until
Many
recently.
thanks. Now then.
We're almost in the top 10.
Fancy.
What now?
I have 16 of these. Oh my god.
Right. I could get used to this. Ah, a new power to wield.
Almost reloaded my save.
Greetings.
Oh, I needed rank 5 courage to do this.
Thank you. If that's the case.
The heck?
Listen to me.
What the hell just happened?
However,
Damn, he lying.
what have you?
No!
You're horrible.
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil.
Yeah.
Hear me.
Oh no, he's trying to get me to stab him in the back.
Understood?
Oh,
Oh my.
you're here. Your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Damn. What, so I can see their weaknesses and stuff without getting intel? Or something? I don't know. I just have to see.
Now then.
Why did he let him do that? What the fuck?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
What a
king
fucked
draws
up way to
nearer.
become top 10. My dude let himself get caught and killed so I... and let me take the credit for it so that I would get the people's support. That's it, Alonzo might be the GOAT. Oh my god.
Most helpful.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Don't worry, I didn't forget about the other girl. I'll hang out with her. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a bounty to turn in.
Alright then.
So let me hang out with Hulkenberg first. I can turn it in at night.
Perhaps. No. Say. I thank you.
Listen! Heed my words.
He's getting more people executed.
Wait!
Whoops.
No.
Yes. No. As a knight. Huh.
Yeah!
Do you see sense?
Oi! Well then.
Let's move.
What in Hulkenberg got herself into now?
Here. Now then.
He's got something up his sleeve. Well, of course.
Absurd.
It was you cur.
Jesus.
Redanth.
She still beat him?
Redanth. Stop.
Speak no more. Heed my words.
No. Hail.
All right.
Was he a Fed?
My word.
Yeah, so he's from the Shadow Guard. Yeah, he's pretty much a Fed. Oh yeah, she did say she was calling in a favor.
No. True.
Yes.
A true knight.
Yeah.
I think. My thanks.
She. Now.
Oh, finally.
A new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
Oh, I get two of them? The Paladin and the Dark Knight.
Now then.
My lips are sealed. Jesus. My face is gonna be on that rock sooner than I thought. Alright, before I hang out with her, I need to turn my bounty in.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Say there, fool.
We did it.
Yes, sir. Another 100K to the throne.
All right.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
How long do I have to wait for this woman?
Ah, just you. See you.
Isn't that... Hmm?
Oh yeah. We'll do that eventually.
Isn't that...
What now?
What? Oh my god. Well, I done spoiled it for myself. There's literally a class in this game called the Persona Master. Oh my god. You can't make this up, guys. But you know what? I need that MP buff, so I'm gonna go hang out with Juna. That's so funny. You know, I'll give it to Atlus for that one. That is funny.
Hey.
This game is literally just medieval Persona 5.
Thanks.
And I'm not even mad. I love it. It's so funny.
Nice.
Hold on.
Huh. Den.
Rip.
Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da. Da-na-na. Thank you. Hmm?
Greetings. And then...
Ah. Yep. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you. Things have gotten fun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, let's go hang out with Yufa
Look at
now.
this.
Panacea. Huh?
About the currents.
I too will.
So? Just lovely.
All right, I'm gonna grab my dinner real quick. I'll be right back. What's the Johnny Somali, bro? Trying to find. Why is the from command not working? Godlike, bro. All right, we're back. Just had to eat my dinner and my desserts, you know. Talk to the homies a little bit, but all right, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the game. All right, we're gonna hang out with Yufa because I said I would. The last day.
Well, I'm quite grateful. Wow. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Strat have big families?
I don't think so.
If it's called San Lumio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
There's nothing wrong with standing behind your decision.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
The place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
Crap.
This place. Let's...
It would take 2 days to get there. Crap.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
I'm gonna have to put that off for later. Let's see. Yeah, takes 2 days to get there. I do not have 2 days. Let me check the podium real quick. I haven't checked it in a while.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
My face still hasn't shown up on it. Even though I'm top 10.
All right then.
I can't hang out with anyone today.
Thank you, truly. Believe it. I can't
All right, then.
believe it.
Hmm. Alright, sorry about that. My frame started dropping like crazy again. Don't know why, don't know how. Again, but it's okay, we're back. But Metaphor, it's not really a beat 'em up game. It's still turn-based. The beat 'em up part is mainly just for enemies that are way weaker than you, or like stunning it before battle. That's really it. You don't have to participate in the beat 'em up part if you want. You can just immediately enter a battle against the enemy.
All right then. Where to?
Let me bring my chat back up. It kind of like Strikers. See, I didn't play Strikers, so I'm not really sure how it works in that game. But if you actually, I'm probably not gonna be in another dungeon for a while, but yeah, like the game's still mostly turn-based. It's just that if you want an advantage in battle, you can either hit the enemy to stun it, or you can or if it's like way weaker than you, you can just keep hitting it to kill it without actually entering battle. It saves you quite a lot of time actually. It's more like Ryuji's instant kill.
Well now, what are we on about?
This place.
Ah.
Yes. Now then.
Let's go, rank 5 eloquence.
Eloquence.
But yeah, don't worry. It's not a pure beat 'em up game. It just has like a little bit of beat 'em up elements, just a little bit. You don't have to participate in it.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing?
Oh, so usually
we're gonna find
to
out
get
here
the
on your
footage for my
Hey,
videos, I
is
stream
there
the
any way
game
we could get
first.
Rella to take a look at him?
Like, this is my first time playing it.
Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well,
Yeah, like I didn't play this game as soon as it came out. Other things got in the way. But like I said, I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it pretty quick. I'll probably be done with this game by the end of the week, and then I'll definitely start making videos on it.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it.
The 5th or the 6th?
The annihilation
Oh
of
my
the whole village
gosh.
on my conscience is all.
Man, I'm glad you enjoyed the game that much though.
The
And
evacuation side, Del.
I could replay that game over and over again.
They healed me up. Gotta
But yeah,
repay
no,
the
I'll
favor.
definitely pump out vids for this game. I just want to make sure I don't spread any misinformation or anything.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your
PC1 or
own injury.
PS2?
Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, absolutely.
Not sure what those are.
I can see
Or at
you
least
have
by
an expert
abbreviation, I
looking after you
don't.
already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down,
Persona
then
Q1 and
there's
2.
nothing wrong with your foot.
It crashes when you try to run it.
Just like when we were kids.
That's
Step
weird.
lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
I have no clue why that would happen. Maybe some settings in whatever you're using.
Fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
On frames dropping again. Alright.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well,
I did play full body, yeah. I liked that game a lot.
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you
So far, I've
intending to confront Luis?
played every Atlus title except the Q games and Soul Hackers 2, I believe. Those are the only ones. Oh, and Strikers, you know. I haven't played Strikers.
I can't say right now.
well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time
I
with
misread
Luis.
that, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Let's see. Dang, you got pissed off after playing for 6 hours. Damn.
I believe the magic
Still
only
not.
prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them. No matter
Oh yeah, I
their
forgot
state.
about that.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Dang, you still couldn't finish after 80 hours? Damn, how long is this game? I kept saying people say that's how long it took to beat it.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, top, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past
frames are
being able
dropping
to
like,
get away with
well,
it.
not like
Doesn't
crazy,
matter
but
anyway.
keep getting
A dream is just a dream.
random drops today. Not sure why.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Alright, time to save. The damage system, it's pretty much it's your weapons, and you have these things called archetypes that you use. That you'll see them. They're kind of like personas, I guess.
Expect them to throw such a party before our departure.
But there's different archetypes. It's like a class system. There's different classes and stuff you can unlock by doing certain things.
In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh.
Understandable. This is definitely a must play though. Like so far the world, story, and characters, like they're all really good.
Most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
I could believe it. After everything I've seen from these people, they're freaking liars.
Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that.
That explains why he doesn't care too much for the church.
Here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
So true. And usually when you see the popular content creators playing them, they only play the game like once.
So,
Or they'll make one video on it.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious.
They look good.
The tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's where that chewing animation came from.
Are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right. What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
What is going on?
Crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago.
Yeah, that's why like I'm like, man, being a gaming channel in general kind of like sucks in that regard, because like once people find you, like once people find you for a game, like they expect you to only play that game for the rest of your days, and if you play anything else, they're just like, I'm out.
That sure felt like a festival.
That's why like I'm
Not that I'm
like,
pulling.
man,
Oh, and did you hear?
stream like content creators like Critical and stuff, they have it so good, man, because their streamers show up, or their people show up for them and not the game.
You don't often get to relax like this.
And like if I want to make videos on a completely different game, I have to make a different channel, because like the YouTube algorithm's just like and we don't know what you're doing. So yeah, we're not gonna push that. All right, I'll go with Yufa. Yeah, it's the closest you can do to branching out when it comes to Atlus stuff is like you just have to be a JRPG channel in general. If you go any farther out, people are just like, nah. Or maybe you have to play like anime like games.
I beg your pardon.
Hold on.
In truth,
Bro.
That was a great help. Indeed.
Yep. Unless you're a big streamer in general, yeah, people usually aren't coming through.
It's all right.
Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
That's...
Oh, you. I'm indebted to you now. Actually,
Dang, really? You just watch like a whole playlist of videos and you're just like, yeah, I'm done. That reminds me, I gotta start doing guides for Persona 4 Golden too, because I've been asked to make some of those.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Such good times.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party!
Damn.
You'll
The
miss
development
whole
in this
festival.
game is crazy.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely
Like,
seething
if
with
there's
love.
one thing this game has over the
Something about
Persona
it?
games is like, all the
Do you
characters
plan
are
to kill
godlike.
Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there.
Oh,
with
I
them.
knew he saw it.
Serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Ah, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And
Damn.
I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
See, man, I knew eventually he was gonna see or hear something. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, when it comes to like actual stuff about the game,
So?
like in terms of how many people watch it, it pales into comparison to random TikToks about like waifu wars and Makoto following you around and things like that. But like, I'm not really surprised, just because a lot of people are mainly like surface level. They don't really care that much about like the intricacies of video games, and they're just like you see, like, you go on YouTube and you look up cat videos and you see cat videos get millions of views. It's like that stuff, like Makoto following you around with the magazine. To most of the people that play these games, it's the equivalent of that's their cat videos. Like, hey, look, oh, that's a cool little detail. Like, if you look at my channel, my most popular upload is, and this wasn't even my footage, I found it on Twitter. It was apparently from a Reddit thread. Somebody, they made like a fake fusion accident video where I think they accidentally summoned like Satan with two random throwaway personas. The footage was fake though, but like, I uploaded that, and I made the caption like, what was it? It was like, how do you fuse this by accident? So, you know, people got curious. They're like, what the hell did the person fuse? And, you know, they had a good laugh about stuff like that. You know, that's usually the stuff most people want to see. Like, I still put out guides for, you know, people actually playing the game, because I know they'll show up. They love the game just like I do. But I know there's other people too that don't care about things like that.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need to buy anything. Why can't I just go to the runner?
Let's go.
Hey, mister!
Literally.
Settled somewhat.
Literally, like, most of those people, all they care about is waifu wars and
We've got a map of the
that type
region
of
too.
stuff.
I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave.
That meme about Persona 5 fans not playing the game, like, that's real. I literally know a guy who's like, I love Persona 5. My favorite character is Kawakami.
idea?
never played the game, and he tries to convince me that he loves her for who she
As
is,
soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Louise
when
the
he
fake
probably
lance nearest model
barely
for us.
has an idea.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of the
Let's see.
divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Damn, it's really a
Such
clone.
detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way,
Understandable.
I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Bruh.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
I'm pretty sure he knows it's a fake one.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Ah.
Oh.
Alright, 3-day trip.
Tally-ho then.
I hope so.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly.
If I could be real, I need a full-blown remake of Devil Survivor, man. I'll tell you, that's one of Atlus's, the first one. I'm saying that's one of like Atlus's best games. People don't appreciate it enough, man. If they made a remake for modern audiences, I would not care. I need that. Just change it from a tactical strategy game to like a turn-based RPG like these other games. Alright.
Well met.
Oh, it definitely did. Its influence bleeds too much into other media that they make. Like, even in this game, I was saying, especially at the start, like, there's too much stuff that's like Persona 5 in the game, and like, while it doesn't really bother me, if you're gonna make a unique IP, I would prefer the game to, you know, like, I get having an influence here and there, but my god, it literally bleeds. This game literally bleeds Persona 5.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness.
Yeah,
Ideal for
they're too busy trying to target the modern audience, because modern audience is like, we don't like turn-based, it's boring and unrealistic.
Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of
And
mind.
unfortunately, I know a few people that I'm close to that are also like that, where they'll refuse to play a turn-based game because it's boring and not realistic. Like, I like my action-based RPGs too, but to get rid of turn-based entirely, nah. I think ATB, action turn-based. I don't know if you've ever played an action turn-based game, like Chrono Trigger, but like I love those. Those are some of my absolute favorites. Action turn-based is amazing.
Pardon me.
Literally.
I do believe.
All right.
Jesus. That's so many points. Yeah, no, the P5 spin-offs are too ridiculous.
Time marches on.
I liked Tactica, but like they doing too much. I still need Persona 5 Arena though, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not because of a Persona 5 thing, it's mainly because I like to play fighting games a lot, and I really liked Persona 4 Arena, so I need P5 Arena. Chrono Trigger crashes your PC? That's crazy. Fire Emblem is more like it's like more like a tactical RPG, like Persona 5 Tactica. Action turn-based is kind of like where, like, it's still turn-based, but the enemy doesn't like wait for you to make your move to attack, and you don't have to wait for them either. It's kind of like a timing thing, and it's like if you don't make your decisions in a fast enough manner, you could just end up getting bombarded because you're moving too slowly. I think that helps a lot with the activity.
Actually, I'm very happy. What do you think? I too will.
Yeah. I don't know how many exist, and I won't say Final Fantasy VII Remake because I never tried the ATB mode in that game, but I remember when I played Chrono Trigger, man, ATB was so sick. I feel like that was the perfect balance, and we just need more of that instead of games going full-blown action-based.
I realized.
That's right.
Yes, certainly. But then...
Hey.
I'm very happy. The reason is...
All right.
Still not enough. Oh yeah, no, I pretty much played all the Arc System Works fighting games, Blaze Blue, Persona, Guilty Gear. I played all of them, but Persona 4 Arena, that was my first. That was the first fighting game I tried to play like seriously. Like I would go to my local tournaments and stuff for that game because I thought it was really fun, and that was actually how I got into the Persona series. Because I had a friend that would beg me to play Persona 3, and I was playing Arena, so I was like, you know what, I might as well give the games a chance, and that's how I ended up playing Atlus games. Like, I was already playing JRPGs, but it was that one in general that I had not gotten into yet.
On guard! What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me... Bombs away!
Rip. Yeah, those squares are no joke.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Yeah, man. 'Tis the fate of an old game. I'm surprised I'm surprised there's people that still play it. I'm also extra surprised that Ruby there's people still like not cosplaying but like role playing. I mean, like people role playing as Ruby characters and stuff in the lobby.
All right then.
Who's in the kitchen?
Let's head there right away.
Yes, Isaiah, I drank the water. But yeah, man, I love BB Tag, man. The game is so fun. I know a lot of the hardcore BlazBlue players were mad because like the execution was a lot simpler, but like I feel like since it's a team game, like there was so much more room for creativity. I played that game so much.
Actually...
Well...
Yang Yumi, oh my god.
Just one thing.
Such a brainlet team. Oh my god. Hearing Yang shout I burn when she's about to die, just to be, or for the song to play, just for it to be extra annoying.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are the Yumi Adachi players? Oh my goodness. They literally did not want you to play the game.
It's nearly time.
got it?
Yeah, they definitely knew how to avoid that stuff. They're like, I'm not about to get instant killed. They don't want to end up a clip on Twitter.
All right then.
Got a set?
It sounds like stuff's about to get real, so let me save and figure out what I'm gonna do. Let's see.
Actually, I'm very happy.
Alright. More meditation.
May I?
All right.
That's still not enough?
Farewell.
That's insane.
Nura speaking.
We're taking another stop?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Nah, I've already taken a long enough break, dude. Like,
Many soldiers
after the last video I put out was like 2 months ago. So I also have to I said I'm gonna do a co-op playthrough of Persona Reload or Persona 3 Reload with someone who's never played any of the games before, because I think people would like to see that. So I'm probably gonna do that right after I finish putting out my Metaphor content. And then after that I'll probably start doing content for Persona 4 Golden, but I'm trying to do as much as I can for the people who play the games.
Hey.
Uh-oh, my frames are dropping again. I don't know if people heard what I said because of the frame drops, but yeah, I'll definitely be making as much content as I can, and I'll probably be doing blind playthroughs of the Persona games I haven't played before.
Yeah.
All right.
Understandable. I usually just stream so I can get the footage, and anybody that wants to watch, they can. I'm not really stressing out too much if people don't watch. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate your efforts.
Well then. That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Alright, sounds like stuff's about to get serious.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Are they gonna tell?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Jesus.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Okay,
I'm
listen.
off to check out the opera
I
house.
can't for this
Make sure
game. I
everything's
can't blame
shipshape
them
for
because,
my
like I was saying earlier, a lot of P5 bleeds into this game, even though it's a brand new title. Like, there's literally an archetype in this game called Persona Master, but like, I don't think their intent was to like separate it from the Persona series. Really, like it's a unique title, but like, I think the things that are similar to Persona are there to help ease in people who have played the Persona games before, because, you know, one thing our brains are big fans of are familiarity. So it's like, oh, we see, oh, this thing's like Persona, this is a part of Persona I liked that they added to the game. Like, it makes it easier for us to ease into the series.
Admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Let's see.
Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
All right, what is about to go down? Because I'm pretty sure we just gave him the fake lance.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have.
But Like, there's also, on top of that, there's also like P5 fatigue. Like, I'm sure a lot of people are also tired of Persona 5 related things because, you know, all the spin-offs and stuff, the screenplays, the anime, like, I mean, I get it. Some people are fatigued.
How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure
But I still
that
love
deep
this game.
down, all people are inherently good at
And
heart.
I don't think it being like Persona 5 is a
You made
bad
it
thing
sound
at all.
like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way,
Oh yeah, you usually had to do some crazy exploits.
to feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of, certainly.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
All right. Hopefully I can find the weapon shop later.
What in the blazes? Oh, cripes.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. You!
My money's on Santa Fe.
Who'll take the crown now?
You there!
Hang on. Let's see. Yep.
Nice.
Who'll take the crown now?
All right. Yeah, no, maxing stats was really annoying. Like, even though I had that exploit, or just to abuse fusion alarm or whatever, that was still a process. Like, that probably took like an hour per persona.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My sins. Oh my. What do you want to do?
How many can I buy?
Oh my. What do you want to do? My. Oh my. What do you want to do? My. Oh my. What do you want to do? My. Oh my. What do you want to do? My. Oh my. What do you want to do, my?
If you're wondering why I keep buying these, you can use these to you can create these plants that will level up your archetypes.
Hi, my. What do you want to do?
And the roots give the most EXP. So it looks like there's no limit to how many I can buy from that woman. So.
Hi, my. So long, then.
All right then.
Hello there.
Hey, it's that guy.
Indeed, 'tis not.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was somebody else. Let's see.
How grand. How grand.
Oi.
Dude, Jack Frost is a goat. Oh, there's a limit. God dang it. I keep forgetting that I have this thing. You can ride through the city on this thing. It's like a skateboard.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
I don't think I can do tricks though.
You're not serious.
Let's see, actually.
What now?
Okay.
Now what am I to do? Oi! Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
TikTok?
Fine. You can stay here. As long as you
very rarely.
Thank you.
And I don't think I've posted anything related to Persona on it.
Not all of us mainland
Like, I would post more, but it's about to be banned next month.
The peace we have. And, well...
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but yeah, the TikTok ban is happening.
Thank you.
Unless the owner sells it to an American.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd.
They took out romance, which is like, it's kind of weird to me just because like there's scenes in the game that like allude to characters having feelings for you, but you know, no romance. It's like, I'm not mad about it. It's just that like if you're still gonna have romantic undertones, it's weird that you take it out.
But once he's inside the opera house, He'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
Yeah, a lot of people were, and I don't blame you.
It would be a dangerous
Like, once I
thing
seen
to do to her.
Brigida, I was like,
power is
alright,
easily
she's the one. But then they're like, no romance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
How the hell would you do that?
As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed.
How would I know that? I haven't finished the game
Are
yet.
you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way
You
to
don't
draw
already
close to
own
him
physical
again.
copies.
This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's
But then again, I
actually
don't
going to do
remember
what?
if you were I don't remember if you were like a big fan of that series or not. That's why I assumed you already had physical copies.
We'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Where's my bed at? Oh, it's over here.
Good night.
Oh, here we go.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over. You think it's real?
Oh god.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it? The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Frames are dropping again. All right, there we go. We're back. So, I stream console games through my Elgato, and I stream PC games. I can just stream normally
Maybe
through OBS.
you think they made some kind
I
of
have the
fake,
PC version of this
even in
game.
that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft.
But yeah,
at
there
first.
is a lot of dialogue in this game.
Naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
Also, did he know the whole
revelry
time?
ends here.
Time marches on,
Yeah,
and the
damn.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Someone told. This is about to get crazy.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
it pretty much follows one antagonist. Our goal, like this whole time, has to been to get rid of that guy, the one they call Luis that you've been seeing. So like our goal is we're trying to get rid of that guy.
That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Because he has a curse on the prince, the person that's supposed to be the next king. He put a curse on him so he couldn't take the throne. So right now people are fighting for it, but the former king, he has some magic that's pretty much forcing a competition where anybody can pretty much participate, where you're trying to gather the trust of the public, and whoever has most of the people's trust by the end of it becomes the new king. And there's rules in place and things like that. For example, like if people try to kill each other, at least through an ambush, like if someone tries to kill a top candidate, then the king's magic stops them and executes them on the spot in order to, stop things like that from happening. Like people can still fight, like it has to be a fair, honorable duel or whatever, but no ambushing.
In the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak
But
in.
right now we're trying to get rid of him so we can stop the curse on the prince.
Gallica, you and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop.
But they're all there's definitely been multiple antagonists, like in each area, for different reasons. Lots of political strife going on, lots of conspiracies, things of that nature.
Last night, Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know,
Someone told.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Yeah, Louis, like there's multiple bad guys, but Luis is the big bad. Okay, I need to find the weapon shop. I know there's one here. Yep, there it is over there. I'm probably over leveled, but you can never be too careful.
All right then.
Let's see.
Right.
Hang on. That's the one from the
All right then.
Hey!
You can decide on party members. Right now I have 5. Yeah, I have 5. And I don't even know if it's all of them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Understood.
$150K. No, I'm good.
Good. What do you think?
Now then.
All right.
Now then. Now then.
I'm just selling my old stuff now.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Why is this one worth more than this one? That's weird.
Now then.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. You can, like, if you want to do all one archetype, you can do that.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
The only thing is your the weapon you use is tied to the archetype you are at the moment. You can switch between them on any character though. So like, if you want to do like all bows, then you have to pretty much use only the gunners.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's see.
Now then.
How many katanas do I have? Jesus.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Alright.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go get armor.
Hey!
Very nice.
Oh yeah, I do have items that need to be appraised. Let's see. It might be a little bit because some of these like some of these boss fights, like the boss fights, they really want you to go in with a specific strategy. And if you don't, I'm not gonna say you'll lose for sure, but you'll definitely have to grind if you don't want to go in with a strategy. I learned that the hard way.
Good. What do you think?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only one? Damn.
Ooh.
Good.
Understood.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good. What do you think?
Alright, let's get rid of old stuff.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's see.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right. Wow, that's a surprise. I still have money left this time. Jesus. The party member only run? Yeah, that definitely sounds like hell.
All right then.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Greeting.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, she sells ambrosia? Oh, heat. Alright. Let's see. Oh, cure any. Oh, this is what Panacea does. Alright. Cure any status ailment. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna come back and buy some ambrosia. Let me just find the Magla exchange first. So this game has two currencies. One is the regular money, and then there's one called Magla. And you the Magla is used to pay for studying certain archetypes.
Let's go.
And you can also inherit skills from other archetypes onto the one you're using, but
You're not serious. All right.
stuff in there gets expensive, especially if you're
Hello there.
working with the elite class archetypes. Is that the Magla exchange? No, it's not.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Where's the Magla exchange? Is there not one in this town? Oh, there it is right there. I've got plenty of Magla right now because last night I was grinding like crazy.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blaze?
Hey, listen.
Don't miss.
All right. Nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
So on the main character, the archetype I'm using right now is the Seeker.
Greetings.
That's his archetype. The Seeker mainly focuses on like slash and wind attacks, and it usually focuses on stat wise. I believe it's like mainly like agility, but you can definitely dish out some high damage. Right now I have his adept archetype in the lineage, the Magic Seeker. Hold on, I'll show you the tree in a second. Let me just buy some of these. Take 200k. You know, I'm gonna buy 30 of these, whatever. So we still got money left. Okay.
What now?
So this is the archetype tree. So each of these little honeycomb looking things you see here, these are lineages. And lineages are pretty much like each each group of classes pretty much. So this is the main characters right here. This is the Seeker, and I have the Magic Seeker. I do not know how to unlock this one. Oh well, it says I need one of the guys at rank 7, because this game has social links too, by the way. But yeah, so this is the Magic Seeker. And so these are the skills I have. Like it's mainly revolving around like wind damage and like, hold on. Let's see. The regular Seeker. She's got some slash attacks, but it's mainly like wind damage and attack buffs. And the stat output's pretty balanced. And then there's also synthesis skills, which are kind of like, I guess you could call them like theurgies. They're kind of like theurgies, I guess. But pretty much the way synthesis attacks works is if a member in your party is one of the required archetypes, then you can use whatever attack is here. So like you see like 5 of the attacks I can't use because my party members aren't using the required archetypes. So I can use Tetra Break. So if my opponent uses Tetrakarn, I can get rid of it. And then I can use this. This gives all my party members a higher crit rate. Yeah, support. Hold on, I'll show you. Support. Well, actually, I'm not really using my support characters right now. But what I did with Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg's like the tank. But I've been ranking up her this archetype right here. This is the healer. So, you know, like Claire class, healer type class. It's like the mage, but more healing and light damage focus. And I've been leveling it up. So I have the ultimate archetype in the healer lineage, which is the savior. And so I get attacks that do crazy light damage. And I also have these skills like curing all ailments, healing all allies, letting allies survive fatal attacks, things like that. And then there's other skills from the previous lines that let me revive people and boost healing capabilities and stuff like that. And what you can do is if you want skills from these classes but don't want to inherit, or if you don't want to use the class, because each class has its own strength and weaknesses stat wise and affinity wise and skill wise. Like as you can see here, like if you switch an archetype, your stats will change pretty drastically. So you said I have way more endurance on the knight, or the magic knight, and that's Hulkenberg's meant to be a tank. So what I do is, like, to ensure her survival, like, I have these skills, right? But then whenever she's, you know, taking heavy damage or whatever, I take skills from this from the savior class or any other class in these lineages. I know it may sound like I'm so sorry, bro. This game is sick. But here, so I have skills. I have 3 skills here I've inherited. So Maraku Kaja, I inherited that from this class, the commander. Because, you know, Hulkenberg's a tank, so I want to buff up the defense, and I want to buff up everybody's defense, because she's kind of like supposed to be the one that's taking the hits for everybody. And then I have Exorcist Light. This was for a boss fight, but since she only has pierce attacks, I wanted her to be able to cover more affinities and not be stuck if she can't attack, so it's cool. And then I have Dakunda here. I got that from the healer classes. I can remove all debuffs. That's very important, because enemies now, they're starting to debuff like crazy, and they're starting to buff themselves too. Like, enemies in this game, they're actually smart. They have strategies. They will ambush you. They see you got low health, they will jump you. Like, they will do what they gotta do. Like, this is like it's similar to Persona in terms of like mechanics and stuff, but in terms of actual difficulty and stuff, like, and mechanics and stuff, like it's not like Persona. It leans more like it leans more towards SMT, but it's not like super duper hard. But it gives the right amount of challenge until you figure out how to break the game, because from what I've heard, that is possible with this one too. But it doesn't become an absolute joke like Persona 5 did in terms of difficulty, not the actual game itself. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you what other archetypes I'm using. I'm sorry. Here, let me do that real quick.
What now?
Alright, hold on. Here, I'll show you what I'm using right now. Okay, so yeah, I got Magic Seeker on him, and then this is probably my biggest damage dealer right here, Stroll. So right now I have him on Swordmaster, but I have his elite warrior. He's from the warrior lineage. So I have his last class, the Samurai, but I'm trying to max it out first so I can get that extra stat boost. But the Samurai has like attacks that do ridiculously high amounts of damage. Oh yeah, this game also has elemental physical attacks. So like, if you're a physical class in this game, you're not stuck using physical attacks if enemies happen to resist all manner of physical attacks. You can just have an electric physical attack. There's also weapons that will change the affinity of your weapon when you use it for like a basic attack or something. Like for example, if I got a weapon that switched the weapon's affinity to electric instead of strike or whatever it is, it becomes an electric weapon. Oh yeah, one thing in this game, if the main character dies, the fight won't end. The fight won't end unless your whole party dies. But like I said, this game isn't a joke. Like, they definitely upped the difficulty to compensate for that. And but if you die while in overworld combat, then the game will end. Don't know why, but that happens. But yeah, so yeah, I have right now I'm using Swordmaster until I have Samurai maxed out, and then I'll switch over to it. And then for Hulkenberg, I'm currently using the Magic Knight, but I need to get one of these because I just recently unlocked these with her. So I can unlock this one right now, but to get the Dark Knight, I have to have Magic Knights at 20, but I also need Wizard. I need Wizard at 10, but I can't get the Wizard on her until I get to I gotta get to 20 on the Mage with her. And I'm not gonna switch to it. What I usually do is like, I'll level up my mastered classes so that they get these leaf items that increase the EXP of whatever archetype that I want. So I'll just give those to the Mage until it's rank 20, unlock the Wizard, get it to rank 10, and then unlock the Dark Knight. But here, let me see the...
I see.
I'm gonna unlock this real quick.
This right here, alright?
Alright. Yeah, as you can see, these unlocks are pretty costly. It cost me 20,000 Magla to unlock this.
I see. A new means of protection.
Alright. So before I switch to it, I gotta level it up some. So until then, I'm gonna keep using the Magic Knight. It's not too much work. It usually just involves leveling up other archetypes, and that becomes pretty easy to do. Like, if you do it through the normal means of like grinding, it can take a little bit, but they make it super easy to rank up other archetypes with some of the consumables in the game that you can earn through leveling up. Alright, so let's see what the paladin has. So I don't have everything yet, that's why I'm not switching over right away. So let's see. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Drawing enemy attention and taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Okay, so I already have that on. We already have that on these classes. Oh wait, certain attacks defy this effect. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So for this one, not only does it draw the enemy's attention, but it automatically guards for you. So you get guard effects. So you take less damage from attacks. You can't get hit with ailments, and I believe you can't get hit with your weakness either if you guard. Oh yeah, no. It's not that you can't get hit. It's just that the enemy won't get an extra turn if they hit you while you're guarding. So let's see. Nice defense. Increases caster defense by 3 ranks. I already have Mataru Kaja, so I don't need that much. Let's see. Raises a barrier that nullifies slash, pierce, or strike. It's a nice counter. Has a 15% chance of repelling slash, pierce, strike. Okay. Emergency aid. It recovers a medium HP and removes debuffs. And it recovers significant MP average. Jesus Christ. Why does the paladin have this? And then let's see. Let's see what the synthesis attacks are. So if I switch to this class, I could use all these. Yeah. Yeah, the paladin nullifies light and slash attacks. But it's weak to electric. Let's see. Flying guard thrust, extreme physical pierce and lowers their defense. Deals severe physical light damage while adding a 1-time weakness. Deals severe physical light damage to all enemies, decreases their attack, defense, and evasion. So it's like debilitate and an attack at the same time. See, Magic Knight Hammer. Deal extreme physical electric damage to 1 enemy, inflict 1-time weakness. Let's see. Raise a barrier that nullifies his physical attack for all allies in caster's row. Let's see, raise a barrier that nullifies an elemental attack. Okay. So that's a lot. And then let's see, what can the Dark Knight do? Let's see. Has a 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark damage. Automatically increases wielder's attack. So she just gets Heat Riser at the start of the battle? Oh yeah, I already have yeah, I already got a bunch of time in this game. See, Pierce boost. Oh my goodness. Increase Pierce attacks by 20%. Oh, I'd need that for the gunner. Instant recovery. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured on first turn. Alright. So this class is godlike just because of what you can inherit. Like, this is actually ridiculous. Heat Riser at the start of the battle. Oh my god. See, Blackguard's Hammer. Severe physical damage. Inflict a 1-time weakness to dark. And severe physical dark damage to all enemies. Decrease their attack, defense, hit, slash evasion for 3 turns. Okay. So like, this class is nice, but it looks like the Dark Knight's better. But yeah, no, she's definitely a tank. Like, with the skills she has right now, like, she's a really good tank. Plus the endurance is insane. She's literally built to be a tank. That's why I got healing skills for her, because it makes it easier for her to stay alive. Actually, speaking of, let's see. Where is... Alright, I don't need that right now. Okay. Yeah, so that was her, and then Heismay. He's in a he's from the thief lineage. So right now I have him as an assassin. I haven't done too much work on Heismay yet. I definitely need to do that. So what I'm trying to do with Heismay, I'm trying to inherit more debuffs from this class, the Faker lineage. Actually, let me inherit that real quick.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But Heismay, he's got like ridiculous agility, so it's super easy for him to dodge attacks. Alright, I definitely will. Let me let me hurry it along. Alright. But yeah, like there's a lot you can do with this with the skills and stuff. It's the archetype system is really good.
Check this out.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, we're good to actually. Yeah, no, we're good to go.
Got it.
All right.
Onward.
So it looks like we'll be in a battle soon.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it.
Time to go.
First,
All right.
look.
Oh,
Hey,
actually, if so,
Okay, we have to find this dude's key.
then
My.
Speaking of which,
That damn police.
hey,
Say.
All right, that's fine. Try to. Let's see. Gotta hurry and find this key. Dang, everyone really is losing stuff. All right, that door's
what is
locked.
it? I beg your pardon.
let's go.
Costume closet.
Why is this happening?
What's this? Leather string.
Why is this happening?
Oh, there is stuff littered on the ground. Gold tooth.
What?
Silver necklace. Let's see.
What is it? Why is this happening?
Speaking of, what?
Oh.
Pardon?
Damn, that's crazy.
Say, have you heard?
Damn, Louise.
Who the hell do I talk to?
Why is this happening?
Say there.
What am I to do?
I'm sure of it.
Oh, okay.
Closure.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, I guess I give the woman the cake.
Why is this happening?
So these are the type of puzzles I gotta solve now?
That damned Louise.
Hey.
Hey, Matt.
Now an open love letter.
What to do?
What?
You've really helped me out.
What?
Oh, she follows sanctism? Damn.
Much gratitude to you.
It's okay.
I've done it now.
Actually. Yes?
That reminds.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this
Oh, I got the
perhaps-
key.
Yay! We've done it!
Oops. Let's see. Oh well. It's time to go.
Yay! We
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
There's guards in there.
No.
What?
What?
Someone cut the lights out.
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Oh god, if this guy's in charge of security, we might have a problem.
yes. Good grief.
So the reason why I hope I don't have to fight that guy, because since he's one of the most popular candidates, he's protected by the king's magic. So if I try to fight him, it literally will not work. I'll be stopped by the magic.
Take a look.
At last. Got a sec?
On God.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, so they'll try to jump Yufa, of course, for story reasons. They can't attack me, or else they'll get killed. Let's see. She's weak to ice. Alright. I think I have an accessory for that. There it is. Alright.
No way!
Damn, we got security off here.
How's that?
Oh yeah, the reason why I can just one-shot these dogs without entering a battle is because my level's way higher than theirs. It works like Ryuji's instant kill.
That should do it.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Yeah, so I have to protect her.
Magic Seeker! Here!
That was helpful.
You
Take my
disgrace the
first power.
sanctist way.
Heed me!
Witness the power of sanctism.
Trivial!
Dear God.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this
Thank
yet.
you, Summoner.
It is your turn!
To him, I return.
Alright, I got another leaf, so I can use that to level up one of my archetypes. Oh, I just realized none of my other party members are here, so I can't level theirs up. That sucks.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We shouldn't have to deal with mimics in here. Yeah, no, this game's amazing. They got dogs up here. What the fuck?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright. Yufa needs the experience, so I'm gonna take these guys out.
Nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, rip, I can't climb back up. Unless I go this way.
What?
Quick through! How's that?
Marvelous. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
Alright. Good night.
Here.
That is helpful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's do this. Take this.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
This can't
The
be.
tough
I
one.
can do this.
Heed me.
To him I return.
What is it?
What now?
General.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. It seems I've grown!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fast this, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown! I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown! I feel new power surging within me.
All right. All right.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Please, take it.
Yeah, nice work.
Come and get it. Such an elegant fighter.
A step in the right direction.
We're done. That was all of them.
Let's do it.
We can make short work of them.
Lend me your strength. Now come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back!
Thank you.
You disgrace the Sanctus way!
Yupa hit their weakness!
No, let's work together. Now, let's go. The magic seeds! Still here?
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
I'm accepted. She's doing great.
God on high.
Summoner.
Behold, that one looks like nice going, Yupa.
I return.
Yeah.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
No, it's too early for that.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through.
Oh, do it. What the hell are you doing? He's right there.
Now!
Wait, what? You got him?
We got him!
No, there's no way. That had to have been a decoy or some shit.
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What the hell?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't kill him, did it?
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous.
crew.
Hey,
He's about to kill Forden, bro. That man dead.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Knew it.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Damn, he just threw it.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn.
Damn, he just pulled that shit
king,
out.
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Jesus Christ. You forgot to go. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll
What does our secret technique?
Here and now.
We'll team up.
This is it!
This may be
Damn, he's got a lot of health.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks. You
Sword
hesitate.
Master!
What's wrong?
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
That's not good.
I strike.
Damn.
Magic Knight! Got you with multiple ailments!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Quite a boon. Oh, power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul! Free!
I call upon royal power within!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain! Captain!
Oh,
we've got
power
your
of
defenses
heroes!
down!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
You needn't hold back. Vitus power.
Hit their weakness!
Sword Master!
That's your own, Captain.
Hard!
Let justice prevail!
I will
I need
protect
help.
you!
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Kill! I strike.
Nice one, Captain! Heisman,
Now
that's a
accept
lot
your
of
fate.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness! That's your own, Captain!
Magic Knight!
Interesting.
Oh, Mystic Pearl! Still standing, I see.
Being, I'll use what I must.
Bear witness.
Too slow.
That's finesse!
I strike.
Beautiful job! Heisman,
Vitus
that's
power.
a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
That was easy as hell.
I underestimated you.
Oh, there's got to be more to this.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Damn.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Bruh. Got him.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Damn, he just pulled that shit out. Are you serious? Oh, Forden's screwed. He's not dead.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor.
He's not dead.
Luis Guillaburn is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
This might be this might not be good either way.
Hey!
Forden about to pull up on us.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh yeah, that's the spy. Whoever that was.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
Oh, they got it.
This must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked
He's
him twice
lying.
over. There can be no more doubt.
Nah, that's his little spy. Whatever. Something's going on here, bro.
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
No, you haven't.
Finally won.
It's not over. It's far from over.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress
was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Rip. Oh, we're top 5 now. We're top 5. We're getting a little bit too close to the sun.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna.
guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
I'm not gonna lie, it's probably getting weird.
What? What's going on?
I'm not surprised at
The
all.
cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his
What a
guard
silly
were sure
assumption.
to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I'm pretty sure the aide took the body somewhere and healed him up.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, did Forden do it?
Why? No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
Oh, so he
Shame of
wasn't
my
supposed to
failure
know
kept me
that.
silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden
So he
said...
knew about that shit.
Yes, He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
God damn, this church is involved in everything.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too.
No, they're about
it's
to
not
move
something
on
we
us.
want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
This is getting ugly.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne. And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well... You know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty!
Can't let it rot.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead! Only I remain! And only I am fit for the throne!
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold! The flock has spoken! Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
That's Luis, ain't it?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
It's fucking Luis. Holy shit.
I've come to meet you.
He's gonna kill him right now.
Luis.
He's gonna kill him right now.
How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
What?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just
What?
like you.
What the hell?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he swap it out after we hit him with it or something? Holy shit. See, I knew he wasn't dead, bro.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
He lied.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Bro, he's still alive. God damn, Zorba didn't put in work.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you. I was present for the
Yeah, he swapped it out.
It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Yeah, so he swapped it out while he was checking the body. God damn.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks.
Yeah,
You're
see,
insane.
bro, he knew this would
Indulge me
happen
a
no matter
question.
what.
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For
Oh
that
yeah,
reason, you
now he
sought to
knows the
kill me
prince is
even
still
amidst
alive.
this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Yeah, man. We even got ourselves into some.
Please, spare us.
No!
Damn.
Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
No, what the fuck? No!
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
About to die right now. Oh my. No!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know,
If all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
God damn it.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter
Is he about to awaken?
There's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
We done lost them. Shit.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
We had to
Best
bury him
to
out in
leave
the
him
woods
be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like
Is he
Luis.
hallucinating?
Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief.
I knew it.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities.
This is the greatest awakening of all time.
Awaken.
Well, Junpei's is still goated, but goddamn. Holy shit.
See you around, Dell.
Is that an Oni? It reflects him so well too, holy shit.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Holy shit.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Still. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
That was godlike. Holy shit.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Oh,
this girl,
God.
She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Rip.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach
They're
in
gonna
knots.
control her.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front runner and runner-up with
Won't
no
he just
ties
kill
to the
her
royal
too?
family between them. everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
But maybe...
Sam?
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing. Ah, right.
Oh, that's why I didn't have that many vessels.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Yes.
But then... Huh.
That is... Fascinating.
What am I, a reincarnation of somebody else?
Now why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes. Please. The truth of the matter is,
What?
this research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He.
Oh, another one?
Now. A new power.
May the truth guide
The
us.
soul hacker. Damn, references everywhere. Jesus Christ. Can I even unlock it right now?
Listen here.
Already did that. I'll have to max it out.
This one's important.
Okay, yeah, I have to max it out.
If all goes according to plan. I have faith in you. Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, that's right,
truly
the
fulfilled
savior.
Your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars
I
belief.
forgot. Yeah, I maxed out the savior, so I'm already finished.
Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Now then.
Rank 5 imagination. Let's go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong. I'd say it's not a question of believing. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons.
The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase an archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Let's go.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. How good of you to come.
Oh, can I get the soul hacker right now? Okay, no special requirements. Learn many skills that restore MP when attacks hit, making it very useful for long dungeon runs. I wish I had this earlier.
I see.
See, let me see them skills. Let's see. Deals heavy magic wind damage to enemies. Recover MP for each hit. Oh, and it learns Heat Riser naturally. Deal severe physical almighty damage to one enemy while absorbing their MP. Jesus Christ. Trellis Secret deals extreme almighty magic damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Bro, what is this? This is ridiculous. So I will be unlocking it right now.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
One second. God, I'm back. Alright, Soul Hacker. Of course, we can't use it right away. But it's alright. Let's do the experiments.
You have my deepest gratitude. What would you care to know?
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. The freedom of a wanderer.
All right.
Not now. All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
Ah, hello.
Now then.
Oh, nice.
Ah, I get it.
All right then. Go.
Hey.
Get yourself a good dip.
Ah, I get it.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
Oops.
Whatever should I do?
What'll I do here?
You there!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... What? Yep.
What'll I do here?
All right then. Let's go.
What is it?
What would you like?
All right then. Go.
Looking to sell out.
All right then.
Let's go.
Get out of here.
I'm tired.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. I mean,
No. Hey, mate. So...
right.
Ah.
Then I...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Still being racist.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor.
Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella,
Damn.
you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Fortin's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Is that how he wanted it?
Truly, I do see the truth in your words.
Was he just biding his
However,
time?
this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation
Yes, 'cause they
has
like her.
dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well. In all help alone.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh damn, he's pulling up.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Is he about to kill her?
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister,
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire
Oh no, he's about to duel her?
battle. One waged without your shackles.
No.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
What?
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
No more magic. Now we can just pull up on anybody we want.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
prince was an elder.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Oh, I can actually use Tricodios now. I'm guessing it lets me bypass
Rella,
any resistance.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Wait, what?
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
What the hell just
Be
happened?
careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, Because I yet live.
So she did it. What the fuck?
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12.
They probably made her do it or something.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
The church must have made her do it.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Damn, he just dipped.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Teleport.
With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a rally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear?
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold?
Nah.
That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
What now?
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here, back. All right, let's do this.
Here.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
age academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
It's probably gonna be a dungeon, right?
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see.
She's trying to remove the guilt from killing her.
Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
I think I'm starting to see the picture.
You
Yeah.
are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Well, shit.
Sogne, Dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice!
Oh,
Fight back,
power of
everyone.
kings! Some darker arts!
You claim such power.
Let's work
then I
together.
will test it.
No.
Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your
sword
opening,
master!
Captain!
Burn to
You hit
ash!
their weak point! Keep it up!
Are you
Patrol.
strong enough to protect the weak? A mystic shield!
I owe you.
Much thanks. Assassin!
By the power!
Show them
Burn!
strength! You
No
claim
holding
such
back.
power, then I will test it. Tactic. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Cold. Bitter cold.
Ice Mace frozen! Careful!
For all
This
the
attack
three
won't be
strive
as hard
for!
as usual.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Falkenberg's
So
frozen!
cold.
He can't strike at full power!
I'll use what I must. That did
Kidding
nothing?
me? That didn't do a thing!
It's freezing. I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Allow me.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Ice Mace
Oh,
frozen!
power of heroes!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Stroll's
So
frozen!
cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
This should work.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Are
Nothing?
you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
What's happened?
So heavy.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Such bitter cold.
Stroll's frozen! His
Are you
attacks will do
prepared?
much less damage.
Perhaps not. Here! This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
For all that we strive
He can't
for!
strike at full power!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Captain's
So
frozen!
assassin.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Allow me.
Stroll's badly
Bitter
wounded!
cold.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
By this power! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Ice Mace frozen!
Frozen after
Careful.
death.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Stroll's
Oh,
frozen!
power of
His
heroes!
attacks will do much less damage.
They're unfazed.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Audacity!
It comes to this.
Oh, you got trouble with this one.
Falkenberg is in danger. She needs healing fast.
Alright, get rid of that berry.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I'm still happy!
Swordmaster! The power of fire!
Keep it up, Stroll!
How, Your Highness?
I owe you.
Oh, that's what I wanted her to do anyway.
So cold.
Assassin! Won't hit as hard as usual. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's
Allow
anxious.
me.
Cold.
Take this.
Oh, now she's
Badly
attacking.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Soul Hacker.
Hulkenberg's
Frozen half to
He can't
death.
strike at full power.
Could do it. Impossible.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Magic Knight. A mystic shield.
Thanks. My thanks.
Much thanks.
Roll! Someone get him back on his
Underestimated.
feet.
Forgot to heal him.
Stroll got knocked
It's alright.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Allow me to use this.
I live to see another
Don't
day.
hold back. Show them
Can't strike at
strength.
full power.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Plus me.
My thanks.
In the name of justice!
This is what's no
Attack
good.
was nullified?
Cold. Allow me. Cold.
Damn it, jumping me now.
Captain's frozen.
To the rear
His
guard.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should help
The
you
attack was
resist.
nullified?
Oh, power of kings.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
And
Captain.
these MP gaining skills kind of suck.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
They hyped this up so much, but you barely get any MP back.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Here,
Can't
they're
strike at
unfazed.
full power.
Assassin. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Won't hold back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Swordmaster!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Allow me.
Strength is friendly.
You've got much ability slowing you down,
I
Captain.
knew you'd help. My thanks.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid nor artist. That did
Attack was
nothing.
nullified?
Come
High-raising
forth,
value.
Royal Soul!
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne!
She about to heal that
I
damn
give unto
dragon.
you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
I knew
I
it.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Alright.
Burn
Hit
to
their
ash!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, come on.
They're going for high-raising while he's anxious.
What was that?
Oh, that's not good.
Hulkenberg's frozen. He can't strike
That
at
helped.
full power.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
High's made
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His
I'll
attacks
use
are
what I
as
must.
hard as usual.
The least I can do is
His attacks will do much less damage.
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Frozen.
Swordmaster!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Quite a boon. I see your game.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Now accept your fate.
Power.
I keep debuffing it.
It's okay. We come forth, Royal
I'm
Soul!
almost out of
As hard as
MP.
usual.
I call upon royal power within.
Weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Oh, power of heroes!
I owe you.
My thanks. I'll use what I must.
That part wasn't, I don't know, too hard. The barrier is kind of annoying though. Had to keep wasting items to get rid of it.
Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Alright.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
That's neat.
Quite a boon.
Are you prepared? The power of fire.
Much less damage.
Magic Knight!
I owe you.
Much thanks. So face me.
His attacks
I'm
won't hit his
debuffing the crap out of the dragon so he can't even hit me.
No holding back.
Bitter cold.
Yeah, see, since I'm dodging his attacks, he can't buff himself. Alright. Oh, defense up enough.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
So cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Some darker arts.
Slow's frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
This'll do.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
Burn
weaker.
to ash.
Magic Knight! No. Magic Knight! Not now. Perhaps not. Oh, power of heroes!
Alright, I'll just extend my buffs.
My thanks.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
That's literally all the dragon can do, because,
Slow's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
nice.
Let's
Captain's
go.
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Are you prepared?
He can't strike at full power.
For all that we strive for! Shine!
So face me.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
It's smart because it's buffing itself first.
Still happen!
Hit their weakness. That's
Sword
your
Master.
opening, Captain.
The power
Hit
of
their weak
fire.
point. Keep it up, strong.
Magic Knight! No. Just the thing.
Stroll
So now accept your fate.
do much less damage. High
Still
speed
happen.
frozen. Careful. His
Vitus
attacks
power.
won't hit as hard as usual.
Sword Master.
With blade in hand! A mystic shield!
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. Assassin. Mandible bearing.
You need training.
Captain's
Let's
frozen.
go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
With healing power.
I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Worthy foe after all.
You think now we strike. Sounds formidable indeed.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry.
Trash.
Captain's
Alright,
frozen.
this is it.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
To ever greater heights.
Yes, sir.
I feel stronger.
Ah,
Power can be
so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong.
Yo.
Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
Dude, the press turn system is so degenerate. Like, why do you lose a whole turn because you dodged an attack?
They should have come to their senses a
Because,
while
like,
back now.
Like, Jesus, that's disgusting.
Your life.
It's made it so
is now
like
forfeit by my
I
hand.
made it so bosses cannot set up because they either can't hit me or they can't hit Highs May, and they just freaking they lose their setup turns or they use their turns to like ambush my party members.
Wait! Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon.
I already have a
You
bunch of
became
them.
my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
I tried to access the log and the thing freaking changed right after.
Kill His Highness.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have that many left. I've been around the block, but I already know whatever I don't have yet is gonna be ridiculous because I've already previewed like the skills of all the classes that like at least I can see. Like, yeah, let me see. There's only 2 lineages left that I do not have. The rest of them I've got them. And then I know I still am waiting for this heroic embodiment, which I'm gonna assume is happening soon. Looking forward to that. Let's see. But yeah, no, I love the archetype system. It's so good.
I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
Oh yeah, so damn, so Forden was having them fucking.
Murder royalty. Surely it's beyond all.
They got their position from killing people.
Has hired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee
This
to an elderly
racist
king.
motherfucker.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest.
Let's see.
Trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a
Archetypes.
sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
Like, I like building
What does Juno have
personas,
to
but
do with
like,
this?
with
Well,
Persona 5, they made it
You
way
are
too cookie
destined
cutter.
to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
Jesus.
Do it.
That's... what a piece of shit.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family.
Like, I love
You
Persona
became my
5,
hope for
but
living.
goddamn, like,
Someone more important than my own life.
they're just like,
Sister.
what? An
At the very
inheritance?
least, I wanted
Rules?
to protect you.
Specific affinities? Nah, you can inherit
end,
whatever you want now. To
suppose
take
this
it.
was the
Whatever
only way I
trait,
ever managed
whatever skill,
I see.
whatever persona, you can have it.
Saint
You want
Freda,
an
the
Arsene that
familiarity
becomes an
I felt
almighty
from you,
machine that can
I
kill
finally
gods? Like,
understand
it's
what is unique
fun.
about your
I'm not gonna
mother.
lie, it's
You
fun.
live as I
Taking a
once did.
slime and turning it into the
someone who has
most
spent
broken thing
her whole
imaginable,
life
but
preparing to die.
damn.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
So it's like the chaotic route in
A
SMT.
world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength,
She's not gonna kill herself, is she?
I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth.
No, they're gonna kill her.
I shall reveal
They're
everything.
gonna fucking kill her.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Damn, I feel bad. for that dude.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh, so the curse was gonna kill her anyway, so they were both cursed. I guess because she botched it.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
There it is. Pierce is gone.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
There it is. I'm number 2. Yeah, she looks like a character you'd think would be a party member.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace.
Jesus Christ.
Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand. Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
Bro, Luis is so cold, man. He's probably my favorite character.
If Luis emerges the victor, you're surely doomed.
This dude is
I stand
cold.
with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yeah, he died so quick. He had death flags all over him.
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down.
There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take...
Than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Damn, the Shadow Wizard money gang's about to move.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry, still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
September 24th. How much time does that give me? Oh, it's already set. I only get like 12 days, don't I?
Let's rest.
I only get 12 days. Oh my god. Shit.
Good night.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed.
Go ahead.
I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it.
Damn.
How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on,
the heck?
You will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
What the heck?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes. Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
I only get 10 days.
All right.
And then...
I'm finding a grinding spot before I end this stream.
Now what am I to do?
And then I'm going to grind off stream for a ridiculous amount of time.
About that. Well then.
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind.
Oh, the place is literally right there.
Let's help them out.
All right then.
Come on, I gotta get more quests than that, right?
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
I guess, but...
Well now, what are we on about?
Zyokropos and the Tower of Insolence.
Well...
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a
Actually, I should check the bounty board.
Well then.
Ridiculous.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let me check.
What now?
I'm only missing one. Oh no, I'm missing two. Alright. I know one of these is what's her face? I just haven't done her quest yet because the timing was bad.
All right then. Where to?
See, let me check the bounty board.
Where to?
Where's the recruitment center?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Close your eye. Close your eye.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh,
You
here
can
we go.
handle it.
Ice Beast commends on.
That... What? I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
I have high hope.
All right then.
Is that all they got
Where
for
to?
me?
All right then. Where to?
Oh, does it? Dang, is that the only place I can go?
Where to?
Let me go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away. What now?
Alright. I'm probably gonna go do, before I go to those... Actually, wait a minute. You know what?
Alright then.
I'm going to that forest right now. So that way I can grind off stream. Not right now, because you know it's late. So I'm gonna just go to bed, but
Alright then.
I don't wanna be wasting y'all's time, because I don't know if anybody popped in last night. I stayed in the same spot for 4 hours grinding. And I know y'all didn't come here to see that, so I'm gonna do that off stream. And then when I feel comfortable, I'm gonna stream again. It'll still be like later today, of course.
Looks like everyone's here.
Oh, and every dungeon only takes a day now? But if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land. Okay.
Now then.
I see, I see. Actually, where's the Tower of Insolence? Oh, dang. Which place has the stronger enemies, the tower or the forest? Actually, I don't even know where the... Actually, I should probably talk to the informant to figure out where the tower is.
Alright then.
Let's see.
Let's head there right away.
No harm in just...
Reese's fighting style. They have info on that?
Keep this to yourself.
Oh, he can detect weaknesses.
Keep this to yourself.
face danger here.
Keep this to yourself.
If I may.
So does no one know if the Tower of the Forest has stronger monsters?
If I may.
Oh yeah, it's almost 4. I definitely gotta end the stream. Oh, I just realized I have to end the stream soon anyway, because YouTube doesn't let you keep archives that are longer than. So you're not sure? Okay.
All right then.
All right.
Let's go.
Tower it is.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
All right. We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
All right. Hail. Say. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Case closed, I suppose.
Thanks to you. However, this is far from the end. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
All right, we
The
max Hulkenberg.
steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
So that'll be helpful against Luis.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
What the f...
That's...
Is that? I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam!
True.
Got a sec?
Alright. This is where I end the stream, not just because I want to grind for long periods of time later, but also because YouTube doesn't let you stream longer for 12 hours. Well, if you want to keep the archive, and I want to keep the archive, so I gotta end the stream. So, good night, everybody. It's looking like we're nearing the end of this game. I don't think like this part here is the end, but I'm definitely near the end, and I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to finish before the Game Awards starts. But thank you guys. Appreciate you. See you guys later.